Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you can hear. If not, I'm sure someone will let me know in the chat. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Resurgence in Cranford, New Jersey, the Resurgence Autumn Classic. My name is Emily Ho, registered dietitian and fellow powerlifter. It's just me today. Extroverted introvert myself prefers it that way. No offense to other people I've commentated with. So, up first, starting off this very fun meet is Sue Ma, opening up with 82.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. We've got a super fun meet here today. All right, Sue Ma's up. She's got 20 seconds on the clock to get the squat command. Plenty of time. All right, so we've got 2 white lights for Sue Ma. Let's see how much she goes up next. She has 60 seconds, or I think 60 seconds to put in an attempt. Traditionally, we'll see on squats for some of the lighter females, or just females in general, sometimes they go up 5 kilos, 7.5, depending. So I'm sure we're going to see lots of different jumps here today. All right, next up, we have my friend, Rachel DeFelice. This is her very first powerlifting meet, and she is opening up with 97.5 kilos. Let's go, Rachel. Oof, smoked it. Easy opener for Rachel, setting yourself up for some success here. The lift is good for Rachel. Next up, we have Hannah Schwartz. Hannah Schwartz is opening up with 105 kilos. That is 231 pounds as a 67.5 lifter. Bars loaded for Hannah. Taking her time. Easy. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That lift is good for Hannah. Look at that hair. It looks awesome. And look at that fit. Oh my gosh. I remember commentating for her at the last Resurgence meet back in March, where she had a great meet, by the way. So really excited for Hannah today. I mean, excited for all, excited for everyone. I don't want to get it twisted here. Next up, we have another good friend of mine, Shuchi. Oh, I always get excited watching her lift. Much love to her. She is opening up with 120 kilos. That is 264.55. We're going to round up and say 265 pounds here. Let's go, Shuchi. I'm not sure if you heard, but someone said in the audience, make it cute. She's going to make it cute. Look at that hair. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, I think that was a 2-1, which is totally okay. She can either opt to retake the lift. I think it was a smidge high, so she could either choose to retake the lift, or does she make a risky move and go up? Let's see. If you'd like to follow along live and see what lifters are putting in their attempts, feel free to check out Lifting Cast. Look for Resurgence Autumn Classic, and you can follow along live. So it looks like Shuchi went up 7.5 kilos, and she's going to attempt 127.5 next. A bit of a risky move, but Shuchi's competed before, so I'm feeling confident in her ability here. All right, next up we have Shariel. I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. She's opening up with 122.5. Ooh, look at that. Nice and slow and controlled into the hole. Judges say 3 white lights. Awesome opener for Shariel. Next up, opening at the same weight, not same height, same weight is Lauren, 122.5, 270 pounds, folks. Look at that hair. I love that. Look at those buns. Nice. All right, let's see. Judges say 3 white lights. Easy and opener for Lauren. All right. The first squat of this flight is Michaela Lasala, opening with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Bars loaded for Michaela. I also remember commentating for her at a previous Resurgence meet. Look at that fit. All purple everything. Looks so cute. Oof, smoked it. All right, let's see. 3 white lights for Michaela. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Sue opening, not opening. She already did her opener. Sorry. The 110% pre-workout is still kicking in. So Sue is going up 10 kilos, which that's a pretty high jump, but I mean, her opener looked pretty easy. So feeling confident for her. 92.5 kilos. That was a good effort from Sue. I don't believe that she got the lift. It looked like she jumped the commands. Oh yeah, so she got 3 reds because she re-racked it too soon. So if you're new to powerlifting and you're watching today, one of the main rules as a competing powerlifter is there are, for squat, 2 commands to lift for. So you unrack the bar, the refs or the head ref in front of you waits till you're entirely settled. You get the squat command, and after you finish the squat, you have to hold it till they tell you to rack it. All right, up next, we've got Rachel. She's attempting 105 kilos. Oh, that was an opener, Rachel. Easy. Nice. 3 white lights from the judges. Let's see how much she goes up next. Keep looking over right in front of me here. All right, up next we've got Hannah. She's attempting 115 kilos, which, if she gets this, I believe will already be a squat PR. Her current PR is 110 kilos. She smoked that opener, so I'm feeling pretty confident for her. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 whites for Hannah. Awesome. Congrats on that squat PR. It's only up from here. All right, up next we've got Shuchi. So Shuchi missed her opener and she decided to go up 7.5 kilos. The opener looked pretty easy, so I'm feeling confident that she'll be able to get this. Shuchi's competed several times before, so the novice powerlifter is not. She's advanced, so I'm confident. Let's go, Shuchi. Yes. She sunk that. Yeah, there you go. And that is an advanced powerlifter right there. Sometimes missing a lift and deciding to go up can be a huge risk. But if you've competed before, you get all those jitters out and just trust yourself, it typically ends up working pretty well for you. So awesome. Not all the time, but Shuchi killed it. Next up, we've got Michaela Lasala, 132.5 kilos. So for those unfamiliar with powerlifting at home, all lifters get 60 seconds to get the squat command. So Michaela is taking her time. Nice. And it pays off in the end to take your time. 60 seconds doesn't seem like a lot, but use up that time. Don't rush, because the chances are sometimes when you rush, maybe you unrack and just something feels off and it kind of messes with you. So even if the bar doesn't feel right on your back, you can re-rack it. So awesome job, Michaela. Next up, we've got Shariel, 132.5. She went up 10 kilos, so about 22 pounds from her opener. Love that textbook walkout. That was awesome. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 whites for Shariel. Awesome. Man, and a 10-kilo jump. Impressive. All right. Next up, attempting the same weight again, another 10-kilo jump here is Lauren. Oh, okay. Oh, which is similar. Okay. Oh, okay. Awesome job, Lauren. That was a great second squat. Let's see how much she goes up next. And just like that, we are back to the top of the order with Sue reattempting 92 and a half. Let's go, Sue. You've got this. Come on, come on. Yes. All right, let's see what the judges say. Oh, nice. 3 white lights. Awesome recovery there, Sue. Next up is Rachel with 112 and a half kilos, 248 pounds. Let's go, Rachel. Look at her hair. Everyone did their hair so nice today. Just makes watching powerlifting just much better, you know? Sometimes with the men, you're like, all right, there's only 2 hairstyles. Let's go, Rachel. Oh my gosh. Judges say 3 white lights and every lift looked like last warm-ups. What awesome squats, Rachel. Oh, should have put some weight on the bar, girl. All right, next up, we've got Hannah, 120 kilos. Now, Hannah has already gotten a squat PR, so if she attempts this again, she's squat PRing her squat PR. So really rooting for her here. Hannah. All right, let's go, Hannah. Taking your time. Oh, look at that grind out of the hole. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Oh, she's having a great meet so far. I'm super excited for her. That was an awesome grind. Now, sometimes with picking attempts, it's a little tricky because with squat, yes, you want to hit a PR, but at what cost, to where if you're grinding up your last squat, it may potentially cost you some energy and kilos for bench, deadlift. So powerlifting is really a technical strategic decision here. And that just comes with learning yourself as a lifter and as a competitor as well. All right, we've got Shuchi. She went up 5 kilos, attempting 132 and a half. Let's go. Oh, nice. If the judges say 3 white lights, this is matching her squat PR, and the lift is good. Awesome job, Shuchi. I'm super excited for her as well. She's off to a great start. And she has a broken ankle? Ugh. No excuses, people. No excuses. All right, up next, we've got Michaela, 135 kilos. That's 297, just shy of 300 pounds. Michaela has already gotten a squat PR, so if she gets this, she's PRing another PR. She's just stacking them up. All right, let's go, Michaela. Oh my gosh. That looked like a second attempt. Oh my gosh, she got it. 3 white lights. Oh my gosh, that sounded so girly. I should be tough. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, Michaela, that was cool. That was cool. All right, next up, we've got Shariel, 137.5. We are passing 300 pounds here. This is 303 pounds. And I hear myself. All right, so Shariel, I'm so sorry if I missed some of your PRs. There's a lot going on. I got to pay attention to a lot of things, all right? So this is going to be a squat PR for Shariel if she gets this lift. She has already broken her PR, so it's nothing but positive vibes here. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Ooh, look at this. Ugh. All these lifters here just hitting PRs on PRs. All right, next up, we've got Lauren at 140 kilos. That is 308 pounds. All right, let's go, Lauren, closing out the flight. After Lauren, we are moving on to flight B. So if you're watching for a certain lifter and they're in flight B, they will be coming up pretty soon. Yes, Lauren taking her time. She has a great setup. Oh, that's all right. That was a good attempt. Great push from Lauren. Thanks to the spotters and loaders here. There is no successful meet without a great team of spotters and loaders. So always be appreciative, and great shout out to the spotters. All right, and now we are up onto Flight B. Opening up Flight B is Meridel with 270 pounds, 122.5 kilos. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misspoke. Not opening up Meridel. It's Raymond opening up the flight with 110 kilos. My bad, my bad. While we're waiting for the bar to be loaded for Raymond, let's give a shout out to one of our sponsors here, Tiffany Ong, registered dietitian, certified personal trainer, baker, everything. She does it all. I'll talk more about her after Raymond's squat. Let's go, Raymond. Look at that fit. Black, red, everything. And it matches the plates. Oh. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Okay. Kind of looked like a pause squat there. Oh, he's got to go to the other side. Put your attempt in. Yes, there we go. But I think he might have gotten the call for it being too high. So we will see if he takes it again, which he looks like he is. I think that's a smart decision. All right. Now up next we have Meridel. She is opening with 122.5 kilos, 270 pounds. This is Meridel's first powerlifting meet. From what I see, She has no information on open powerlifting, so I'm going to assume this is her first meet. Oh, nice. Easy opener for Maridel. 2-1. That's all you need. That's all you need. Currently being handled by the Aaron Zhang of Resurgence, Barbell and Fitness. All right, up next we've got Sarah Harris opening with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Look at that black and orange singlet for spooky season. Looks great on her. Very Halloween, very spooky. All right, let's go, Sarah. All right, let's see what the judges say. Two to one. I think might have been a smidge high, so she can opt to retake the lift, which I think would be a safe decision. If you're just tuning in and you'd like to follow along live, seeing what lifters put in as their next attempts, you can follow us on Lifting Cast and look for Resurgence Autumn Classic. All right, up next, we've got Jeffrey Kim opening up with the same weight, 275 pounds, 125 kilos. Oof. That looked like the bar, Jeff. Put some weight on the bar. He looks like he surprised himself with that. Being handled by one of my good friends, Mr. JC Balestros. All right, up next, we've got Brandon opening up same weight. Makes it easier for the spotters and loaders, so we appreciate that, everyone. I know you guys all talked to each other and coordinated what your openers were, right? Oh, what the? What? That looked like the bar again. Awesome job, Brand. And everything was very fast about him. Fast walk out, fast squat, and then he just like bolts out of there. And he's like, oh, let's just go. Nice. That was awesome. All right, next up we have Resurgence's own Emily Gokon. This is her first meet. The crowd is going wild for her. Emily is opening up with 297 pounds, just under 300 pounds, as an opener for her first powerlifting meet. Like, what? What? Smoked it. Typical. Typical of her. And you know what? She's going to be like, oh, that was okay. All right. Awesome job, Emily. I'm so stoked for her. All right, next up, we've got John Martin opening with 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Bars loaded. This is John's second meet, and he is already opening up with a squat PR. His PR is 152.5 in a meet, so he is way above that. All right, let's see what the judges say. Lift is good. The suspense when you're waiting for the white lights, either as someone sitting in the audience, as a lifter waiting for the lights. It feels like forever. It feels like longer than the 60 seconds you're given to get the squat command. That was awesome. Now we are back to the top of the order with Sarah. She is reattempting her first squat attempt at 125 kilos. All right, let's go, Sarah. No belt, no sleeves, no wrist wraps, no nothing, just pure strength there. I love that. Love to see it. I believe this is Sarah's first meet as well. Let's go, Sarah. All right, let's see. 3 reds. I think she was still high, so I would recommend retaking it again and really, really sinking it. The strength is there. It's just she's got to really sink it into the hole. All right, next up, we've got Raymond. He missed his first attempt and is decided to go up 20 kilos, so about 40 pounds, 40 plus pounds. And so we're going to see if he's got this. I'm putting out the positive vibes out there for you, Ray. All right, let's go. Let's see what the judges say. Ooh, 2 white lights. Lift is good. That is all you need. Huge risk for Ray, but it ended up paying off. Let's see how much he goes up for his third squat. He's got some ground to make up there. But that looks super easy, so maybe another 10 kilo jump. I don't know. All right, next up we've got Maridel. She went up 7.5 kilos and is attempting 130, 286 pounds. Ooh, smoked it. That looked like a last warm-up, Maridel. Who's her handler? Aaron, put some weight on the bar. Come on. That's exciting. All right, attempting the same weight, we've got Brandon, 130 kilos. Brandon is a teen 3 lifter, which means he's got to be either 18 or 19. Oh, Brandon is our speedster here. Watch how fast his walkout, his setup, his walkout, his squat. 1, 2 steps, that's it. Oh, what? See? Did I not say he was the speedster? Nice. 3 white lights. Oh my gosh. So, yes. Replay that mentally in your head. That was very fast. I was very impressed. Now, something that Brandon does is into the bottom of the squat, so into the hole. It's very fast, something known as dive bombing. His isn't as exaggerated as some other dive bombs there. It is a technical skill, but for him, I think maybe he's just excited. He's excited to be here. I'm excited to be here. We all are. It's a great vibe so far. All right, enough babbling. Here's Jeff Kim, 135 kilos. Ooh, another easy second. Nice. Lift is good. All right. Next up, we've got the foundation of Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. Like, literally, she probably built the walls of this place. I wouldn't be surprised. We have Emily Gokhan. And if you're wondering, like, oh, Gokhan? Is she Carl's sister? Yeah, you bet your butt she's Carl's sister. Actually, Carl is her brother. All right? Period. Let's go, Emily. Thank you, Chris. I'm doing this for you. Oh, that was deep. All right, let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Nice. Oh, let's see what Aaron puts on the bar. Nice. Oh, so excited, Emily. All right, next up we've got John, and then it's back to the top of the order. So John is attempting 182.5 kilos. He went up 12.5 kilos. The first squat looked pretty good, so I'm feeling confident. He's coached by the Adrian Villanueva of Boom. Yes, I laughed at my own joke. Adrian, I hope John screenshots this and sends that to you. Let me know when he sends it to you. Let's go, John. Ooh. All right, let's go, John. All right. It looked like effort, which of course, right? Powerlifting, that's supposed to be effort. Like I had mentioned earlier, there's strategy to it, right? So I can imagine that Adrian would probably choose like a 2.5 or maybe a 5 kilo jump, depending on how well the lifter knows how to really grind out a squat. Let me stop babbling. We've got Sarah. Sarah needs this squat to stay in the meat. Her first 2 squats were high. She's taking it again. She's just got to sink this. All right, let's see, Sarah. Judges say, oh, 2-1, which is okay. You know, she still has bench and deadlifts. Unfortunately, that does disqualify her from getting a medal or putting in any place. But she made it this far. You might as well just go. I mean, you should be having fun throughout the entire meet, but finish out bench and deadlifts. You're already here. All right. Next up, we've got Maridel. Her third squat, she went up 7.5 kilos. This is 303 pounds. Ooh, great attempt selection. And the lift is good for Maridel, brushing it off like it's nothing. She's like, okay, yeah, we're done. That was the hardest part. Sometimes for people, squat is like the most nerve-wracking. All right, next up we've got Mr. Speedster here. Mr. Brandon, 137.5 kilos, 303 pounds. Oh, what? That looked like an opener. That looked like an opener or the last warm up or something. He's super excited about that. What an awesome meet so far, Brandon. Good job. All right, next up, we've got Ray. He missed his first squat, decided to go up 20 kilos, a huge risk, smoked it. So he's in the meet, and now he's going up 10 kilos. I believe this is Ray's first powerlifting meet, so he's off to a pretty great start so far. So we're seeing lots of different technical setups here, some more fast, some a lot slower. You just find out what works best for you the more you keep doing it. Ooh, 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 that's okay. That's all right. Still a great meet so far. We'll see him in bench. Thank you to the spotters for spotting him, saving lives here. Next up is Jeff Kim going up 7.5 kilos. Let's go, Jeff. I mean, he's been smoking his first and second squat, so I can imagine. Well, I don't want to jinx anyone here, but I'm putting out some positive vibes here. Yep, taking his time. Ooh, great call. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That looked like a great third attempt. Oh, he's happy about that. All right. Next up, we've got the Resurgence Barbell and Fitness. Let's just call her that, right? No, she's her own person. Okay, so next up we have Emily Gokon. She went up 7.5 kilos. She also has been smoking her first and second squat. So positive energy out here. Great setup there. Let's go in. Deep. What? Oh my gosh, that was awesome. 150 kilos, 330 pounds for a first meet. That's wild. Great job, Emily. All right. Next up, we have John Martin. He went up 5 kilos. So the second squat did look like a smidge effort, which as it should to some technical calculated degree. So lots of positive vibes out here for John. All right, let's go, John. John has this is his second meet. He's already way surpassed his squat PR of 152.5, almost like 32.5 kilos, 60 something pounds. Yeah, that's okay. Totally re-rack till it feels good, especially on a third. You don't want to risk anything being off. Let's go, John. Oh, that's okay. Good effort. Really good effort. Super controlled into the hole. Not there today, but it will be in the future. We'll see him back at bench. That wraps up flight B. Now we are on to flight C. So if you've got a lifter that you're waiting for in flight C, they will be coming up soon. Opening up the flight, we have Javier, aka Javi. He's opening with 125 kilos. Let's go, Javi. Javi is a referee, so it's nice to see him on the platform that is not in a suit. Well, technically he's in a singlet suit, I guess. All right, let's go, Javi. What? Javi, that looked like 70 kilos on the bar. So put some weight on there. Put some weight on there, Aaron. Awesome job. All right, next up, we've got Alfred, 165 kilos. Bars loaded for Alfred. Look at those shoes. Nice kicks. Taking his time. Ooh, nice. Easy opener. Nice ascent into the hole there. All right, next up we've got Prab Samar. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly. If not, someone in the chat, please feel free to correct me. Bars loaded. He is opening with 170 kilos, 375 pounds. We're seeing lots of different attire here. Mostly the certain singlet colors. So, like, if you're looking to buy a certain singlet, you know, you've got some real live models here. Ooh, look at that control. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. 2-1. I think maybe one side. Sometimes if there's a 2-1, anatomically, sometimes people have a little bit of a higher hip on one side than the other. So that could be a reason why. Or maybe sometimes one foot comes up, but the other doesn't. It could be multiple things. But the lift was good. That's all that matters. Next up, we've got Raymond opening 175 kilos. This is Ray's third meet. Oh, the crowd is going wild for him. Taking his time, letting it settle. Ooh, that was clean. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, just walks off as it was nothing. No big deal. Just another day, just another dollar here for Ray. Next up, we have Jason Kaplan. He gets Session 1's award for most competed. He's competed 9 times, so this is going to be his 10th meet. All right, let's go, Jay. Oh, look at that textbook squat. Wow, popped out of the hole there. That is power right there. Easy opener. Handling himself. Jason is an independent man. He don't need no handler. I mean, if you've competed that many times, and eventually you're able to decide the numbers yourself, it helps to have a handler, but definitely not necessary. All right, next up, we've got Matthew Perez. Fun fact, there are 2 Matthew Perez's in this flight. What are the freaking ekin chances of 2 Matthew Perez's? So this is Matthew 75 kg. Okay, I'll distinguish it that way. All right, he's opening with 190 kilos. Look at that fit. Easy opener. Awesome. Nice. 3 white lights for Matthew Perez, 75 kg. All right, bars loaded for Luis Robles. He is opening with 190 kilos. We've way past the 400-pound mark here by now, folks, on openers. That was a fast squat. Very smooth walkout there. I'm very impressed. It was just like so casual. Yeah, it's like 400 pounds my back or whatever. Nice. Awesome. Lift is good. Next up, we have Andy Valdez opening with 452 pounds. Let me not discredit those 2 pounds there. It counts. Bars loaded, Andy. Let's go, Andy. Being handled by my man, Mike McKenzie. But this is about Andy. Let's go, Andy. Oh, nice. I don't know if the camera picks it up, but watch his next squats. His brace is so subtle. For those unfamiliar with the terminology, it's the keeping your core stable. Sometimes you'll see some lifters taking this really big gulp of air, or maybe they like push out their belt really, very exaggeratedly. But Andy's is so subtle. It's like, Andy, are you even bracing? Just kidding, he is. All right, next up, we have Matthew Perez, not to be confused with earlier Matthew Perez. This is Matthew Perez, 82.5 kilos, okay? He is opening with 207.5 kilos, 457 pounds. Smoked it. Nice. All right, let's see what the judges say. Oh, we've got some cowbells in the audience for him. Love it. Look at that belt flick. That was so smooth. Nice. Next up, we've got David opening up with 215 kilos. Bars loaded for David, 215 kilos, 474 pounds, excusez-moi. Fast walk out there. Very poppy out of the hole. So what I had mentioned before of like different types of bracing, so you could see that David takes like a really big breath and then he goes into a squat. Some is more noticeable compared to some other people. If you're watching this and you're a new power lifter or getting into powerlifting, figure out what works for you. It takes a lot of trial and error. If you see someone who may or may not have a similar physique as you could try to replicate on low weight. We don't need to be risky here. All right. Back to the top of the order, we've got Javi. He went up 12.5 kilos. I mean, he smoked his opener, so I'm confident in his ability here. Oh my gosh, Javi. Put some weight on the bar. Look at that textbook squat. Not only he's got great shoulder mobility because his hands are so close to his shoulders, but he's super upright in the squat, and which is really helpful because it helps you from like toppling over, and then your hips shift up. You have to kind of combat that and muscle it all the way up. So really great execution from Javi. All right, bars loaded for Alfred or Al. He's attempting 172.5 kilos, going up 12.5 kilos again. No, I have it on that side. Thank you for all the love in the chat, people. Appreciate it. Ooh, nice. That was a good second squat. A smidge sticky. There was a little sticking point midway, but, you know, with squatting really heavy weights, there's going to be some sort of form breakdown at some point. But lifting more, knowing yourself as a lifter, you're able to assess how much you can push through that. And Alfred did a great job. I can't wait to see his third squat. Next up, Prab Samar. He is going up 7.5 kilos, which seems like a pretty standard jump for this flight. Totally reasonable. This is just under 400 pounds at 391 pounds. As a junior lifter, 20 to 23 years old. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Nice. And I'm so sorry, I'm not giving him enough love. Prab Samar has already hit squat PRs, even from his opener. His best squat in a meet was 157.5. And already at his second meet today, he already PR'd his squat by by 20 kilos. And he's got more in the tank. All right, next up, we've got crowd favorite here, Raymond McCraney, another Teen 3 lifter here, 182.5 kilos, going up, again, a safe 7.5 kilos. I shouldn't say safe, well, safe and smart. It's all about building up the total. We don't need to be going super hard too early on, and then we leave energy. Then we're gassed by bench and deadlift. So really great attempt selections here so far. All right, let's go, Ray. I'm talking too much. Come on. Oh. So you'll notice that some people's sticking point, or where they get stuck and have to kind of push through, is totally, it varies. Some people have a higher sticking point. Some people have a lower sticking point. Generally, it's more so like out of the hole. And that just goes based off of biomechanics, imbalances, or certain musculature weaknesses. All right, next up, we've got Luis, or Lewis. He is attempting 435.41 pounds, 197.5 kilos, another 7.5 kilo jump. Ooh, textbook squat there. Super popped out of the hole. Nice. All right, we've got Matthew Perez, number 1. Well, then that would leave Matthew Perez number 2 as number 2, but like they're equal here, right? Matthew Perez, 75 kg. He is attempting 200 kilos, going up 10 kilos, not the 7.5 that we've seen here. Let's go, Matthew. Nice. Good walkout. Nice. 3 white lights from the judges. Now, keep an eye on Matthew Perez and his walkout. It is super textbook, takes 1-2 steps, and he's good. There's a risk in that, though, because sometimes people don't walk out enough, but then you also don't want to walk out so far back to where now you've got to, maybe it throws you off, or you increase your risk of tripping over your feet. So he's super technical in that. So watch out for his third squat. All right, next up, we've got the award winner of most competed so far of today's session, Mr. Jason Kaplan. He is attempting the same weight at 440 pounds, 441. Ooh, nice. Super popped out of that sticking point. 3 white lights from the judges. All right, next up, we've got Andy Valdez going up the 7.5 kilos, 212.5 kilos. This is Andy's second meet. So he's already PR'd his squat. His best meet in a squat was 192.5. If open powerlifting is correct, back last year, last August. All right, let's go, Andy. Andy would like everyone to know that he likes to eat food. Thank you. That is all. All right, let's go, Andy. Yep, that 1-2 step, and he's already there. Look at that. Barely a... Nice! Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. Thank you to the spotters and loaders. That's okay. That was a good attempt. I feel like he may retake it. Looked like he might have clipped something. I heard something. Or maybe... It's hard to tell from this angle. But otherwise, he's still got another attempt left. Okay, so Andy chose to scratch it. Hopefully he's okay, and there's no injuries or anything. But again, shout out to the spotters for saving him on that one. Next up, we've got Matthew Perez, number 1A. He is attempting 222.5 kilos, 491 pounds. Ooh, nice. That looked like an opener there. Awesome job, Matthew Perez, number 1A. Let's see how much he goes up next. All right, we've got next up David. We are crossing the 500-pound mark here, folks. 500 pounds on your back for anyone is a lot of weights. Let's go, David. So David's best squat in a meet is 230 kilos. This is just 2.5 shy of what his best squat is at a meet. All right, let's go, David. Oh, nice. He could have matched that squat PR or even beat it, but we trust Adrian here. Oh, 2-1. So sorry, David. But luckily, he's still got one more squat attempt. He can reattempt to take that, or he can decide to go up. You can follow along on liftingcast.com. Back to the top of the order, we've got Mr. Javi, USAPL referee, on the platform. 142.5 kilos, 314 pounds. Let's go, Javi. Awesome job, Javi. That looked like an opener. Easy textbook squat. All right, next up we've got Al. He is attempting 180 kilos. This is Al's first powerlifting meet. He's a sophomore at Kane University studying finance. Ooh, Al one day wants to become a coach in powerlifting, so this is pretty exciting for him. Come on, Al. Come on. Oh, good attempt. I think something that Al did really well there was as he was going into the hole, he braced and he took his time into the hole. Sometimes if you sink it too fast, it increases the risk of you potentially getting out of position and lifting in a position that your muscles and you emotionally and mentally aren't used to, and it could just as easily throw you off. So that was a great attempt, Al. We'll see you at bench. All right, next up we've got Prab Samar. He is going 182.5 kilos, up 5 kilos. If he gets this, he's 3 for 3 so far. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, let's go. Great. Okay, let's see what the judges say. Oh, yes, I'm so glad they gave it to him. Wow, what a great third squat. That was really, really great. Awesome job. And major squat PR. His best in a meet was 157.5, and he just did 182.5 kilos. So awesome meet so far. I'm excited to see him at bench. All right, next up we've got crowd favorite here, Raymond McCraney, going up 5 kilos, 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds as an 18 or 19-year-old. I mean, for anyone, it's a lot of weight, but at 18 or 19, man, if I started lifting as a toddler, I would be so strong. I'd be so strong. Regret. All right, let's go, Ray. Whole crowd's rooting for you. 1, 2, 3 steps. 4, that's okay. That's what works for him. Come on. Oh, my gosh. Super fast out of the hole. Judges say. Come on, come on. The suspense. 3 white lights. Awesome job. Wow, that was amazing. Also, when I was counting your steps, it might have sounded like it wasn't. It was like a little judgy. It was not, I swear. I swear. All right, next up. We've got advanced powerlifter, Mr. Jason Kaplan, and I believe he's a ref. He's a ref? Oh. I'm pretty sure. But what we do know about Jason is he's a physical education teacher for 18 years and counting. So if any of his students are watching, Mr. Kaplan's doing pretty good, if I do say so myself. Oh, look at that. Sunk into the hole. Come on. Wow. Depth is not questionable there for Mr. Kaplan. Let's go, Jason. Awesome squat. That was deep. He literally sat on the floor. Awesome. All right, next up, we've got Matthew Perez, 0.75 kg. He's going up 10 kilos. So he went up 10 kilos between squat 1 and 2. He's decided to go up 10 kilos again. Let's smoke this. I'm feeling pretty confident for him. One, two, just 2 steps. Awesome. Come on, drive. Wow. All right, let's see what the judges say. The lift is good. That was a great third squat. Super technical, 2 steps out of the hole, braced. Awesome job, Matt. Next up, we've got Luis, 210 kilos. Luis? I'm hearing the crowd saying Luis. I'm hearing the crowd saying Luis. I apologize if I got 50-50 chance right. I hope I got the correct 50% chance. All right, let's go. 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Nice walkout. Great brace. Come on, let's go. Oh, nice. Great. Wow, all of these third squats are awesome so far. Look at that. Awesome. All right. Next up, we have Matthew Perez, 82.5 kilos, weight class. He is going up 10 kilos from his second attempt at 232.5 kilos, 513 pounds. If he gets the squat, he's going to get a 2.5 kilo squat PR. So let's all get behind him. All right, let's go, Matt. Let's get that PR. Good brace. Controlled into the hole. Let's go. Come on, push. Oh. That's okay. That was a great attempt. You got that PR in the future. That was an awesome attempt. We'll see him at bench. All right. Next up, we've got David. David missed his second squat. Him and his coach decided to go up and do 235 kilos, a risk, but the coach wouldn't put anything that he didn't think his athlete could handle. So let's give it up for David. Come on, David. You got this. Fast walkout, letting it settle. Push, push, push. Ooh! Nice. And that's where taking the risk pays off. Sorry, what are the words? Awesome job. Awesome job. That closes out the first squats of the first session. So we are going to take a 10-minute break, get a snack, go to the potty, get back to work. Or it's a Sunday. Maybe people aren't working. But we'll see you back in 10 minutes. Awesome. That was great. Testing, testing. And we are back with Bench at the Resurgence Autumn Classic here in Cranford, New Jersey. Opening up Bench is Rachel DeFelice. This is Rachel's first meet, and she's doing awesome so far. She's 3 out of 3. Nice. Easy bench for Rachel. So far, Rachel's 4 for 4. Next up, we've got Sue opening up with 55 kilos. And so for those just tuning in, my name is Emily Ho. I'm a registered dietitian. I accept insurance. Find me on Instagram, but you could also find some of our sponsors here. Tiffany Ong, fellow registered dietitian. We've also got Muka, Underground Nutrition, 110%, whose iced tea lemonade pre-workout I'm sipping on right now. Yes, I drank pre-workout to commentate. We've got Subology, and there's one more other sponsor. Jag Physical Therapy. All right, let's go, Sue. Nice opener. Easy opener for Sue. Let's see how much she goes up. Now with bench, back in squats, we've seen some 10 kilo jumps, 7.5, even up to 20 kilos. With bench, we're going to see a lot smaller jumps, which rightfully so. Muscles are smaller, whichever, and especially for the females. All right, next up, we've got Shariel. Shariel also having a great meet so far, opening up with the same weight as Sue, 121 pounds. We're going to see lots of different setups here. For bench specifically, there are 3 commands. Start, press, rack. There you go. And so if you miss any of those commands, you will get a red light and you may potentially not get that, or you won't get the lift. Not potentially, you won't get the lift. So that was great execution from Shariel. Thanks for being the model there. Next up, we've got Hannah. Hannah also having a great meet. She's opening up with 55 kilos. So Hannah is in her first semester of grad school at Rutgers for social work and public policy, and she is in the Army National Guard. So thank you so much for your service, Hannah. We appreciate you. Let's check out that bench. Oof. That looked like the bar. The bar as an opener. Awesome job, Hannah. Let's see how much she goes up. Next up, we've got Lauren opening up with 60 kilos. So fun fact about Lauren is that she's a cyber threat intelligence analyst at Bloomberg, and she just got her master's degree in cybersecurity. Congratulations, Lauren. Please do not come after me. Thank you. All right, Lauren. Lauren also loves to read. She is reading, her favorite right now is the Throne of Glass series. Oh my God, Lauren, I'm reading Tower of Dawn right now. Awesome. Easy opener. I hear some kazoos in the audience for Lauren. Oh, where? Oh. All right, next up, we've got Michaela opening with 62.5 kilos, 137 8 pounds. We'll just say 138. Why not? Bars loaded for Michaela. If I remember commentating for her correctly at another Resurgence meet, I believe she had Dutch braids. So today she's opting for the middle part hair down look. Very cute, very mindful, very demure. Thank you, Michaela. Let's check out that first bench. Nice. Easy opener. You can't really tell from this angle, but Michaela has a super, super archy bench. If you are new to powerlifting or maybe you're like, why do people arch on their bench? It helps with decreasing the range of motion so you can lift more. It's all about competition and building up that total, as well as physiology. Some people, you see it more so in females with increased flexibility. But you don't have to be a super archy bencher to be a good bencher. Progressive overload. Am I right? You find out what works for you. All right, next up, we've got Shuchi. She's having a great meet so far. She's opening up with 67.5 kilos. Her best bench in a meet is 70, so she's just right under there. I can forecast or foreshadow some bench PRs today. Let's go, Shuchi. Awesome. And again, hard to tell from this angle. Shuchi has a really, really high arch. It's like a straight up like a greater than sign. What's the terminology for that? The symbol? Yes, very archy arch. Awesome job, Shuchi. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Rachel going up 5 kilos, which her opener looked super easy. So I'm pretty confident that she'll smoke this as well. Oh, an opener for that, Rachel. I should have opened with that. That was awesome. Let's see how much she goes up next for her third. Next up, we've got Sue going up 5 kilos at 60 kilos, 132 pounds. So this is Sue's first meet. She's having a great one so far. She reattempted her second squat, got it. So great recovery there. And I can imagine we're going to see some great benches from her today. Sue opting for the liftoff option. You don't have to. Oh, that's okay. A smidge heavy, but she does have a third attempt to retry that lift, which I think would be a safe bet. Sometimes, especially for bench, 2.5 kilos can feel like a lot. So sometimes going up 5 kilos feels even heavier, obviously so, but it could really make or break someone, especially on bench. But sending out positive vibes for her to retake that. All right, next up we've got Shariel attempting the same weight, going up the same amount of 5 kilos. Ooh, nice. Great attempt from Shariel. Now, going back to the lift-off or self-lift-off option, I recommend definitely taking the time to communicate to the spotter how you like the lift-off, such as, on 1, 2, 3, and on 3, lift off, and show them where you like to have the bar. You've got 60 seconds, utilize the most out of it. You also can opt for not having a self lift off, such as Hannah here, and that just makes everything much more consistent. Sometimes with lift offs, maybe they don't know where to put the bar on over your chest, so sometimes self lift off is a better option for some lifters. All right, let's go, Hannah. Ooh, smoked it. Someone in the audience said, better put some weight on that bar, which I agree. But she's playing the long game here, people. We don't want to go balls to the wall every attempt. She's being smart about it. All right, so next up, we've got Lauren, 65 kilos. And if she gets this might be a PR for her as well. Yes, upon double checking, if she gets this lift, she will have a 2.5 kilo meet PR. Opting for self liftoff. Ooh, awesome job. That looked easy. Congrats on the meet PR. Or bench PR, I should say. All right, next up we've got Michaela. She's going up 5 kilos at 67.5 kilos, which is also her weight class. Fun fact. All right. Similarly to Lauren, if Michaela gets this, she will also have a meet PR by 2.5 kilos. So I'm feeling pretty confident for her, putting out some positive vibes. Opting for the self lift off. Super archy bench. Oh my gosh. Smoked it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Michaela is such a textbook lifter. You can see when she unracks, when she gets the start command and she's about to start her bench, she almost like pushes her rib cage up towards the air, which decreases that range of motion and helps with the effort of it all. And she doesn't let her rib cage drop because that could really lose a lot of tension. So awesome job there, Michaela. Again, another lifter to watch here is Shuchi. She is also a really textbook bencher. Super archy, doesn't let that rib cage fall. Another one opting for self lift off. That's okay. Sometimes with being having a super technical bench, very marginal differences can cost you a lot. So maybe something was off there, maybe the grip or something that was off. I know the strength is there, so she definitely has the opportunity to retake it. Now to the top of the order, we've got Rachel. We're already on bench number 3, so this flight is moving super fast. She's going to attempt 50 kilos, 110 pounds. If she gets this, she's going to be 6 for 6 so far and having an awesome meet. Positive vibes out there for you, Rachel. Oh, that's okay. Great attempt from Rachel. I'm so sorry I jinxed you. But no, you've still got deadlifts, which is your favorite lift. So excited to see you at deadlifts. Next up, we've got Sue. Sue decided to reattempt this bench. She missed it on her second. which I think was a very smart and safe move. Just reattempt it. All right, let's go, Sue. I'm seeing lots of all black outfits here for spooky season. Oh, boop, 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 boop. That's all right. Great attempt from Sue. We will see her at deadlifts. Bench strength was not there today, but it will be in the future. Again, like I said, sometimes that 5 kilos can really, really make a huge difference. But that's okay. We're going to see her at deadlifts. It was still a great attempt. Next up, we've got Shariel going up those 5 kilos. She smoked that second bench, so I feel confident that she'll be able to get this as well. Come on, come on. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. We'll see her at deadlifts. So you may notice that so after these lifters have their bench set up, sometimes it takes longer for them to get the start command, and what the judges are looking for is that their elbows are locked out, their feet are flat on the floor, and their butt is on the bench. So everyone has a different setup, so some may take longer than others. All right, next up, we've got Hannah Schwartz attempting 65 kilos, 143 pounds. Hannah has already got, oh wait, no. If she gets this, it will be a bench PR. I'm getting excited here. Look at that. Super archy, self lift off. Oh my gosh! That is a bench PR for Hannah. Congrats. And she smoked that one. Super exciting for her. So far, she's 6 for 6. We're going to see her at deadlifts. All right, next up, we've got Shuchi, our other textbook bencher here. She is reattempting her second bench. Let's go, Shuchi. Come on, Shuchi, you got this. Come on. Oh, that's okay. That's a great attempt. That is a great attempt. We will see her at deadlifts. All right, next up, we've got Michaela. She went up 2.5 kilos at 70 kilos. Michaela has already PR'd her bench, so if she gets this, she's just stacking up those PRs. Rooting for you, Michaela. Let's set up that arch there. Really digging her traps into the bench. Super textbook there. Very impressive. Oh my gosh. It just looks so good. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, good effort. Good effort. Still got a bench PR, so we're still proud of you, Michaela. Awesome job. We will see you at deadlifts. Closing out this flight, Flight A, is Lauren attempting the same weight at 70 kilos. All right, let's go, Lauren. Super archy as well. Let's go. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what the judges say. Ooh, 3 white lights. Awesome job, Lauren. That was awesome. All right, that finishes flight A. Now we are on to flight B. So if you've got a lifter in flight B, they're about to go soon. Opening up this flight is Resurgence's very own Emily Gokon. She's having a great meet so far. She went 3 for 3 on squats. And I could suspect that she goes 3 for 3 on bench as well. Oh, what? Put some weight on the bar. Awesome job, Emily. And then walks off as if nothing happened. Just another day. Just another dilly and another dally. That's all. All right, next up we've got Maridel. Maridel also having a great meet. She also went 3 for 3 on squats. She's opening up with 57.5 kilos, 123 pounds. Easy opener. Awesome job. 3 white lights from the judges for Maridel. Maridel is a nurse of 6 years. So thank you for your service as well, because we need our nurses. We need them. They're essential. Next up, we've got Sarah Harris opening up with 60 kilos. So, Sarah is an EMT instructor and lab coordinator for Union College of Union County, New Jersey. She's here to celebrate an anniversary, congratulations, and celebrate her life. So, Sarah is here to have some fun, to dilly-dally, and just have a great time in general. We're all rooting for you, Sarah. So Sarah opted to use blocks, which will. So you have the option to use blocks, which helps with just your feet touching the floor. You find it more commonly in shorter lifters. So if you're a shorter lifter and you didn't know that was an option, that is for sure an option for you. All right, so the head ref asked her to replace the bar, which might have been something technical. I believe her feet were not flat on the floor. It's hard to tell with the angle that I'm at. All right, there we go. All right, so it looked like Sarah, strength is there, obviously. She just missed the rack command. She has another opportunity to retake it, which I think would be a smart and safe decision. So, no worries. She's got 2 other attempts. It did look, the blocks did look a little bit slippery there. But the strength is there. All right, up next, we've got Raymond. He is opening up with 75 kilos. Bars loaded for Ray. Ray is a student at Baruch studying accounting. He really enjoys cooking, rock climbing, and video games. Easy opener for Ray. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights for Ray. We'll see how much he goes up next. Up next, we've got Jeffrey Kim. He's having a great meet so far, going 3 for 3 on squats, opening up with 82.5 kilos, 182 pounds. Jeff is in his last semester at Montclair as an education major because he wants to be a high school English teacher. So, best of luck to you on your future accomplishments there, Jeff. Opting for the self liftoff. Okay, so he's gonna get red lights. Yes, he missed the start command, which totally understandable, especially for openers. We get so excited and it just sometimes just goes right over. But he has second and third attempt bench to try again. So we're gonna see if him and his coach decide to go up or keep the same weight. I think I think he could go up because the strength is very easily there. It's just following the commands. That's all. All right, next up, we've got Mr. Speedster here, Brandon, attempting the same weight, 82.5. Let's see if the speed vibes are there for bench. He's a very archy lifter. Oh, I was right. He is a speedster for bench as well. And even getting off of the bench. Awesome meet so far, Brandon. So far, he's 4 for 4. All right. Next up, we've got John Martin, a.k.a. John. He's opening with 90 kilos. 9 kilos. Wow. He's opening up with 90 kilos, which is just under 200 pounds, 198 pounds. Bars loaded for John. Yep, taking his time. Wow, that was a textbook bench. Super controlled in the descent. Let it fully, I mean, you should always let it fully stop. That's how you get the press command. But kept his rib cage up, didn't lose his brace at all. So that was a really great execution on bench. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Sarah. So Sarah's strength is there. She just needs to wait for the command to re-rack, which very easy fix, just taking your time. While we're waiting for the bar to be set up for Sarah. So it looks like they're switching. Okay, there we go. So, all right. So what we had suspected, the blocks were a little slippery, so that could have potentially thrown her off. Completely valid. So we're giving her a little bit more grip on the floor. Let's go, Sarah. Let's Let's go. We've got the whole crowd rooting for her. Nice. That was awesome. Right? Like I had said, the strength is there. She just had to wait for the commands, that's all. And it could have just been an environmental, external factor that potentially threw her off. So awesome job, Sarah. All right, next up we've got Emily Gokon. So she's going up 5 kilos, attempting 60 kilograms, 132 pounds. She smoked the first, and she probably will smoke this one. Don't blink or else you'll miss it. What'd I say? What did I say? Smoked it. Awesome. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Lift is good. We're going to see how much Erin decides to go up. Next up is Maridel going up 5 kilos, 62 and a half, 138 pounds. Maridel played softball, basketball, rec volleyball, dance team, Spartan race. Is there nothing she can't do? She's a power lifter. Awesome. Look at that bench. Great second attempt from Maridel. Super excited for her. We'll see how much her and her coach Carl of Resurgence Barbell and Fitness decide to go up. Next up, we've got Ray going up 7.5 kilos, attempting a 182-pound bench. Like I had mentioned before, Ray really enjoys cooking, and I would assume it means cooking in the kitchen and on the platform, because his meat's going pretty well so far. Oh, smoked it. What did I say? Let's see. Hopefully he got it. 3 white lights from the judges. No wrist wraps either. Awesome job from Ray. Next up, we've got Brandon going up 2.5 kilos. He's one of our Teen 3 lifters at either 18 or 19 years old. Never too young and never too old to start powerlifting. Nice. Great bench. Nice. That 2.5 kilo jump was good. I can suspect that he may go up another 2.5 kilos and really build up that total there. Ooh, that he went up 5 kilos. If you're interested in following along and maybe you missed it before, you can follow us at liftingcast.com. Look for Resurgence Autumn Classic. Next up, we've got Jeff Kim. He missed his first bench at 82 and a half. Him and his coach decided to go up 5 kilos, so a bit risky, but I do think that the strength is there. All right, let's go, Jeff. Period. Awesome. That was an awesome execution from Jeff. Great decision by him and his coach or handler. All right, next up, we've got John Martin, also known as Just John. He's going up 5 kilos, attempting 209 pounds on bench. Junior lifter. This is John's second meet. He matched his bench PR on his second attempt, so if he gets this, he has a bench PR today. Nice. Great second attempt bench. Maybe a 5 kilo jump, maybe 2.5. We'll see what him and his coach decide. 2.5 kilo jump. I think that's a good option. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Maridel attempting 65 kilos, a 2.5 kilo jump. Maridel aspires to get better at pickleball, so I recommend keep benching. Build up those shoulders. You'll be pickleball pro, pickleball powerlifting pro. There we go. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome job. She's going 6 for 6. Cannot wait to see how deadlifts go for her. Attempting the same weight is Emily Gokon. Another person having a great meet so far. Let's go, Em. Emily smoked her second bench, so I can imagine this will go quite swimmingly as well. Come on, come on, get it! Oh, great attempt, great attempt. Still having a great meet so far. Cannot wait to see her at deadlifts. All right, next up we've got Sarah. As we're waiting for the platform to get situated for Sarah, she would like to give a shout out to her mom and dad, her beautiful girlfriend, Allie, Jordan for coming as her coach today, and everyone who's been part of her cheer squad since the accident. She said she can't be here without you, so major shout out to all the friends and family supporting Sarah. Let's give it up for her. She is about to attempt a 154-pound bench. Let's go, Sarah. There we go. Easy. That should have been the opener, Sarah. Awesome, awesome job. All right. Next up, we've got Ray. He's going up 7.5 kilos at 90 kilograms, just under 200 pounds here. All right, let's go, Ray. Ray with no wrist wraps. All that cooking he does, all the strength going right to his wrists. My wrists could never. All right, let it settle, let it settle. Come on, Ray, you got this. Press, get it, get it! Come on, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights! Awesome job. Little bit sticky there, but he was able to get it up. The triceps came through. Awesome. Next up, we've got Brandon, our teen lifter here. Let's go, Brandon. He is having an awesome meet so far. He is 5 for 5. Let's make it 6 for 6. Come on. The strength is there. Press, press. Come on. Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. Snaps for you, Brandon. 3 white lights. Lift is good. So far, he's 6 for 6. Cannot wait to see his deadlifts. Next up, we've got Jeff. Jeff missed his first bench, decided to take a risk and go up 5 kilos. He got it. He smoked it. He's going up another 5 kilos. So let's give it up for Jeff. He's having a good meet so far. Let's go, Jeff. The second heaviest bench of this flight so far. Then we are on to flight. Well, we've got another lifter, John Martin, and then we're on to flight C. Let's go, Jeff. Let's be the strongest future high school English teacher there is. You got this. Press. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Great attempt selection. Let's see. Judges say 3 white lights. Oh, he's happy about that. Awesome. Super proud of him. All right. On to the heaviest bench of this flight. Before we move on to flight C, it is John Martin going up 2.5 kilos at 97.5 kilograms, 215 pounds. Now, from what I remember, the second attempt did look a little heavy, but it didn't look impossible. So I think that the 2.5 kilo jump was a smart move from him and his coach, Adrian. So John aspires to compete at collegiate nationals and hit that 1,000-pound total. Let's go, John. We're all rooting for you. Let's go. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome job. Great, great attempt selection. All right, we are done with flight B. We are moving on to flight C, and opening up the flight is Javi. Javi's having a great meet so far. He went 3 for 3 on squats. I'm going to call him Javi Sandbagger Tello because that's what he did on squats. Super duper easy. I told him, I walked in the back and I said, Javi, you got to put some weight on the bar. He said, okay, I will for bench and deadlift. So I'm going to hold you accountable to that, Javi. All right, let's go. 176 pounds on the bar. Oh, very archy bencher. Oh, smoked it. Smoked it. All right, next up we've got Prab Samar opening with 226 pounds at 102.5 kilos. So if he gets this opener, which I'm feeling pretty confident that he will, he's going to be opening up with a 2.5 kilo bench PR. So he's on a great roll so far. He already smoked his squat PR. So I'm putting out some positive vibes for him. Smoked it. Congrats on the bench PR. Super excited for the rest of your meet. Someone as tall as him, he's got a lot of range of motion. He's putting more work than other people here. He's got a lot more room to push, so awesome job. All right, we've got Matt Perez, 75 kg weight class, not what he's lifting. He's opening with 105 kilos, 231 pounds. No wrist wraps either. You should be doing. All right, Matt taking his time, opting for the self liftoff. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Awesome. 3 white lights from the judges. So he is just 5 kilos under his best bench, so I can forecast some potential bench PRs, putting out some positive energy for him. Next up, we've got crowd favorite Ray McCraney, another Teen 3 lifter here, opening with 231 pounds. He is opening above his bench PR, so awesome to see lots of progress here from everyone. All right, let's go, Ray. Fun fact about Ray, he's a Rutgers PharmD student, so not only is he strong, but he's got the brains as well. All right, let's go, Ray. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's okay. That's all you need. All right. Next up, we've got Al opening up with 115 kilos. Teen 3 lifter. Lots of Teen 3 lifters here today, which is awesome. Never too young to start powerlifting. Aspiring future powerlifting coach here. Let's go, Al. Super easy opener for Al. Judges say 3 white lights. Lift is good. Next up is Luis, opening up with 120 kilos. Okay, so about Luis, his bench PR is 100. Oh, hold on. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I got entranced by his bench setup. So what I was going to say about Luis's bench is his best bench is 117 and a half kilos. He's attempted 120 or 125 in comp before, but he hasn't achieved it. Today, he just achieved it. So congrats on finally getting that bench PR. You worked really hard for that. So excited to see bench number 3. All right. Next up, we've got Andy opening up with 120 kilos, taking his time to set up, opting for self liftoff. Easy bench from Andy. Awesome job. Awesome. All right, so about Andy's meet so far. On his second attempt, his back kind of gave out. He opted to scratch his third. Looks like his back is not affecting his bench, so happy to see that he's healthy enough to continue on with the meet. Next up, we've got our very experienced powerlifter here, Mr. Jason Kaplan. He smoked his squat, so I can imagine the rest of his meet's going to go really well. Opening up with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Easy, smoked it. All right, next up we have Matthew Perez, 82.5 kilo weight class. Not to be confused with Matthew Perez, 75 kilo weight class. Matt's opening up with 130 kilos, 287 pounds. Easy opener for Matthew. Next up, we've got David opening with 135. We are approaching the 300-pound mark, approaching at 298 pounds here. So David missed his second squat, took a risk in going up again. He got the third squat, so he's having a good meet so far. He's on track. All right, so David took his time to inform the lifter offerer of how he would like to receive the lift off, which I think is a really smart move. With bench, I mean, with all attempts, you have 60 seconds, so make the most out of it. Nice. Easy opener there for David. All right, back to the top of the order. We've got Javi going up 87.5 kilos. Smoked his bench opener. Looked like a last warm up, as with most of these lifters, which is totally fine. Build that total. All right, let's go, Javi. Bars loaded for Javi. Taking his time to let the lifter offerer know how he would like to receive the liftoff. Come on, Javi. Oh my gosh. That was an RPE 1, Javi. You had told me you were going to put weight on the bar, and you're smoking these things. I feel cheated. Awesome job. Can't wait to see how much he goes up for bench number 3. All right, next up, we've got Matt Perez, 75 kilo weight class. He is going up 5 kilos, attempting 243 pounds. Ooh, that looked like a last warm up. Put some weight on the bar there. Let's see how much he goes up. All right, next up we've got Prab Samar attempting the same weight at 110 kilos, 243 pounds. Let's go, Prob. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock, lock, lock. Oh, good attempt. Good attempt. I recommend retaking it. If not, if he doesn't think the strength is there, he could opt to scratch it. I think he should retake it. Really get hyped up for the next one. You've got this, Prob. All right. Next up, we have Ray McCraney, Teen 3 lifter, 112 kilos, 248 pounds. Love his look. The wolf cut, the glasses, the strength. Awesome. Rooting for you, Ray. I mean, I'm rooting for everyone. Great setup. Slid his traps into the bar. Oh, that's all right. He has another attempt to retry that lift. Super technical setup there. Slid, you can see him slide up the bench, which allows him to use a lot more force from his feet into his neck almost. And that just helps with force transfer and helping out with strength. So excited to see him reattempt that on bench number 3. All right, next up, we've got Al going up 5 kilos, attempting 265 pounds. Al enjoys watching basketball, going to Yankee games with friends. And yeah, that's it. That's all I had to say. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Up, up, up. Nice. Great attempt from Al. I recommend going up maybe 2.5. I would definitely go up 2.5. Let's see what him and his coach decide. Next up, we've got Andy attempting 125 kilos, going up 5 kilos. Andy, another lifter, lifting without wrist wraps. Another one sliding up the bench. Taking his time. Nice. Nice attempt. I'm not sure if you saw his hands, but he unracked the bar with his fingers extended and not around the bar. And I was a little scared and spooked there. I was like, wrap your fingers around. You can just scare me. But that's what works for him. So if it's not broken, don't fix it. All right. Next up, we've got Luis attempting 127.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump. That was a good effort from Luis. He has another attempt to retry it. All right, next up, we've got Mr. Kaplan, Mr. Jason Kaplan, attempting, I keep saying opening, my apologies, attempting 135 kilos. If open powerlifting is correct, Jason last competed back last March of 2023 at the Resurgence Open as a 90 kilo lifter, and now he made weight in the 82.5 kilo weight class. Beautiful. Awesome bench. That was a great second attempt. He has more in the tank, but going back to dropping weight classes, that's not easy. So major power to him. Definitely working out in his favor. Next up, we have Matt Perez, 82.5 kilogram weight class, attempting 137.5 kilos, approaching over 300 pounds. This is 303-pound bench here, folks. Self liftoff. Easy opener. Easy a second attempt. Again, keeps saying opener. Awesome. Congrats, Matt. Next up, we have David. And then we're back to the top of the order. David's going up 7.5 kilos with 142.5, 314 pounds. Let's go, Dave. As we're waiting for David to set up, I'd like to shout out Tiffany Young, registered dietitian, certified personal trainer, one of our sponsors here today, also owner of Trifles Baked Goods. Awesome. Great second attempt from David. Brush it off. Ain't nothing but a peanut. All right, back to the top of the order. We are already on bench 3, folks, and then we get a 10-minute break and on to the fun part, the deadlifts. So we have Javi attempting 95 kilos. So on Javi's second attempt at 87.5, he had matched his bench PR. He smoked it. When he gets this, he will get another bench PR. Based off of how his attempts have been going, I'm feeling very confident in him. Don't make me a liar now, Javi. You got this. Come on. Up, let's go. Oh my gosh. Yes, great attempt. Okay, you did put weight on the bar. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, so happy for you, Javi. Congrats on the bench PR. All right, next up we've got Prob. He is reattempting his second bench at 110 kilos. He got a little sticky off the chest, so he's really got to just power through on this. Come on, Prob. We're rooting for you. Come on. Let's go. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry if I blasted anyone's eardrums listening in with headphones. That was a great attempt. If the triceps locked out, he would have got it. Great job. Awesome attempt. All right, next up we've got Ray, one of our Team 3 lifters, reattempting, similarly, his second bench at 112.5 kilos. The whole crowd's rooting for you, Ray. Come on, Ray. Press, press. Come on, lock it. Oh, that's okay. Great attempt. You could kind of see as he's trying to press, the bar kind of favors one side, and you would think that the higher side is the stronger side, but it's actually most of the weight going towards the lower side. So that was a really great attempt. You've got that in the future. We'll see you at deadlifts. Next up, we've got Matt Perez, 75 kilogram weight class, 120 kilos, 265 pounds. Nice. Awesome attempt from Matt. That was a great third attempt. Awesome. Oh, and that was also a bench PR, so congratulations. By 10 kilos, mind you. Next up, we've got Al going up 2.5 kilos, which I think is a great decision. Secure the total. I should say chip away at the total. While we're waiting for Al to set up, feel free to check out some of our sponsors: JAG Physical Therapy, Underground Powerlifting, Baking with Muka, and Underground Nutrition. Come on. Oh, great attempt. Great attempt from Al. We're going to see him at deadlifts. It'll be there in the future, for sure. Next up, we've got Andy. Andy, another Teen 3 lifter. Teen 3? Andy, I thought you were like 23 or something. Respectfully speaking. Not in a bad way. All right, Andy. Let's get this bench. Let's go, Andy. Come on, Andy. Come on. Let's go. Great attempt selection. All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Oh, that was a great third bench. Awesome job. And with no wrist wraps. Wrists of steel. Wrists of iron there. All right, next up, we've got Luis Robles attempting 130 kilos, 286 pounds. He had missed his second bench, and he's deciding to go up 2.5 kilos anyways. A risk, but not impossible. So let's all root for Luis here. You've got this. Taking his time to set up. Very archy. Come on, let's go, Luis. Press. Come on, get it. Oh, that's okay. Great attempt from Luis. We will see him at deadlifts. Still a good meet so far. All right, next up, we've got Jason Kaplan attempting 142.5 kilos, 315 pounds. Fun fact about Jason, he was on season 11 of American Ninja Warrior. All right, let's go, Jason. Come on, come on, come on. You got this. Lock it. Wow. Great attempt selection. Let's go. 3 white lights. All right, next up we've got Matthew Perez of the 82.5 kilo weight class. He is attempting the same weight, 145 kilos, 319, basically 320 pounds. If he gets this, he will match his bench PR in competition. I should say when he gets this. Come on, Matt. Come on, come on. Lock, lock, lock. Let's go. Come on. Ah. That was a great, great, great attempt from Matt. Super fast off the chest. Couldn't lock the elbows, but that's okay. It will be there in the future. All right. Closing out flight C, and then we're taking a 10-minute break to move on to deadlifts, is David. He went up 5 kilos, attempting 325 pounds. Let's go, David. Wrists of steel, wrists of iron, no wrist wraps. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my gosh. Wow. He had us in the first half, not gonna lie, but he got it. He powered through. Awesome job. That wraps up bench for the morning session. We're taking a 10-minute break, grab a snack, go to the bathroom. We'll see you in 10. All right, testing, testing. We are just about to start deadlifts, so hopefully you're able to grab a snack, go to the bathroom. Opening our flight soon is Rachel D. Felice with 102.5 kilos. While we're waiting for the bar to be loaded by the refs, I would like to give a shout out to our sponsors here today. 110% for supplements, really cool apparel, supplements such as pre-workout, creatine, their newest intra workout peach mango flavor, which I use myself. Definitely go check them out. Maybe one of your future lifters has a code. All right, let's go, Rachel. Easy. This is deadlift is Rachel's favorite lift, so she's going to be having lots of fun here today. She's having great meet so far. All right, next up, we've got Sue. Thank you. Next up, we've got Sue, opening with 115 kilos. Bars loaded for Sue. Great conventional deadlift there. I'm sure we're going to see lots of different techniques, just as we did with squat and bench today. So for deadlift, unlike the squat and bench where there was more than one command, you can initiate the deadlift at any time and just wait for a down command. In order to get the down command, your shoulders have to be back, your knees completely locked out, and you cannot hitch the bar, meaning use your legs to help you get the weight up. So here comes our second conventional puller today. We've got Hannah Schwartz, who's also having a great meet. She's opening with 117.5 kilos. Easy. Makes it look easy, makes it look good. Next up, we've got Sheriel, opening with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. So we are already almost at the 300-pound mark here, folks, as openers. As we're waiting for the bar to be loaded for Sheriel, shout out to our referees here. We've got John D'Alessio, Demetria Thatton, and Davey. I'm sorry, I can't remember your first name, but I know for a fact your last name's Davey. I will get there eventually. All right, Sheriel. Sumo puller. Easy opener. Awesome first attempt from Sheriel. Next up, we've got Michaela opening with 292 pounds as a first deadlift. So she's got so much more room to add there. And Michaela is such a textbook lifter. Her technique is awesome. And she looks so cool, calm, and collected. We see lots of different hype up techniques here today. Some are more excited. Some are more calm and chill. You find out what works for you. All right, let's go, Michaela. Oh my gosh. Textbook. Makes it look easy. All right, next up, we've got Lauren, another textbook lifter here. She is opening with 320 pounds. Let's go, Lauren. Let's go, Lauren. Do it for Rowan. Love it. Oh my gosh. Let's see what the judges say. Super easy. So you'll see that some lifters have the t-shirt underneath the singlet and some have no t-shirt underneath the singlet, which is a relatively new rule for women at least. It used to be that only men could have no t-shirt under the singlet for deadlifts, but it's 2024, baby. All right. Next up, we've got Shuchi, deadlift specialist here, opening up with 336 pounds. Okay, let's see what the judges say. Okay, so what I had suspected, she did not get the lift. Sometimes when you are just that strong and that powerful, it kind of brings you off of balance, especially with sumo. So it looked like she did shift forward a little bit, but a super easy fix. Shuchi's competed over 7. This is her 8th meet, so she knows what to fix. The strength is there. Okay, back to the top of the order already. Deadlifts go by so fast. So next up, we've got Rachel with 112.5 kilos, 248 pounds. And she's going to look good doing it. Let's go, Rachel. Let's have some fun. Oh, look like an opener. And so sorry. She was the first conventional deadlifter. I had said before that there was the second one, but she's the first. There's several in here. Okay, just needed to clarify that. Okay, next up, we have Sue, another conventional puller here. She got her first attempt at 115, went up 5 kilos, and now she's about to attempt 120 kilos. That's 265 pounds. So aside from sumo versus conventional, there could also be mixed grip pullers, front hook grip pullers. So mixed grip is where one hand is where your palm is facing you and another is facing away. Just helps with grip a little bit. Versus with hook grip, that's where most of the weight is on the bar of your thumbs, and just more so it's painful, but it makes you more balanced. Ooh, great attempt from Sue. Okay, judges say 3 white lights. Easy. That was a fast down command as well. So that was great. All right, next up, we've got Hannah going 125 kilos, 275 pounds. Hannah's having an awesome meet so far. This is going to match her best deadlift. So when she gets this, that will match her PR, setting her up for a PR on her 3rd dead. Let's go, Hannah. She's going to look good doing so, too. I can see your highlight from here. I'm being blinded, Hannah. Taking your time. Look at that. Popped out of the lockouts. Awesome. Which sometimes for conventional lifters, it could be slow off the floor. It could be slow locking out. Everyone is so different, but she executed that perfectly. So awesome job. Can't wait to see her 3rd dead. Next up, we've got Shariel. She's going up 10 kilos, attempting 135 kilos, just shy under 300 pounds. Let's go, Shariel. Look at that wedge into the deadlift. Awesome. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome. Super wedgy into the pole. So that was pretty impressive there. She is right on track to hit a PR. Let's see if her coach gives it to her. Her deadlift is 140, which is what she's attempting next, now that I see on Lifting Cast. Okay. Textbook lifter up here, Michaela Lasala, 142.5 kilos. And if you're just tuning in, we are here at Resurgence Autumn Classic here in Cranford, New Jersey. If you're looking for a gym membership, definitely feel free to check them out. Or if you're traveling, this gym is super close to Newark Airport, so definitely recommend checking them out. All right, let's go, Michaela. Nice. Awesome. 3 white lights. So she has such a short wedge, meaning when she's bringing her hips to the bar to bring the bar off of the floor. Super impressive. Great technique there. Can't wait to see her third deadlift. All right, next up, we've got Lauren, 155 kilos. 342 pounds. That is wild on a second deadlift. And she's going to look good doing it. Let's go, Lauren. Oh, great. Oh, my God. 3 white lights for Lauren. Awesome, awesome job. Oh, I'm getting excited. These deadlifts are getting heavy, and we're almost at the third deadlifts for flight A until we move on to flight B. I mean, for flight B before we move on to flight C. No, we're on flight A. Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, it's the 110% pre-workout kicking in. Sorry. May or may not have drank it a little too quickly. All right, let's go, Shuchi. 157.5 kilos on the bar. She missed the first based off of just she was too strong and she lost a little bit of balance. Easy fix here. Strength is there. Let's go, Shuchi. Period. Judges say 3 white lights. Awesome. Awesome job. Great, smart move on her part and her handler. All right, next up, we've got Rachel back to the top of the order. 276 pounds here for her first meet. So far, she only missed one lift out of the entire meet. So super proud of her. Not an easy thing to do, especially for a first meet. The nerves are there, but she is doing awesome and looking good doing so. Let's go, Rachel. All right, so if she's successful, she will stay in second place. I should say when. There you go. Awesome. Easy. What the heck? What a great, great first meet. Awesome job, Rachel. All right, so in third place, we've got Sue going 130 kilos. Let's go, Sue. Come on, come on. Lock, lock. Wow. Judges say 3 white lights. Great, great job, Sue. Awesome meet. All right. Next up, we've got Hannah Schwartz. She is currently in second place. And if she gets this, that's another PR for her. She matched her deadlift PR on her second. Smoked it. Let's go, Hannah. Let's go. Come on, come on. Lock, lock, lock. Oh my gosh. That was a second attempt. Congrats on an awesome meet, Hannah. You looked great doing so. Super impressed. All right, next up. Look at that. Look at that lockout. That was great. All right, next up we've got Sharielle attempting 140 kilos. This is matching her best deadlift in competition, so let's all give it up for her. Sharielle is in first place in the 90 kilogram weight class. Easy. Oh my God, I'm loving all of these third deadlift attempts so far. Awesome. And a smile to end it all. Looked great doing so. Super fast off the floor. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Awesome. For those who can't see, or for those who are wondering, so lots of baby powder on the legs. It's not chalk. Do not use chalk on your legs. So the baby powder just helps glide the bar up a little bit in case maybe it gets caught in some skin or sweat. So it definitely helps out a little bit. Not necessary, but if it also emotionally helps you as well. All right, let's go, Michaela. She's super technical, takes her time with her setup, and it pays off for her in the end. So it decreases the risk of potentially getting out of position. So she's super fun to watch. Cannot wait to see her get this lift. Let's go, Michaela. The whole crowd is rooting for you. Come on, let's go. Let's get this. Oh, that's okay. A great, great meet so far for Michaela. Gave it all. She's still got first place, so congrats to her. I'm not going to answer that. Christopher Peralta, whoever you are. Just kidding, I know who you are. No, you don't chalk your legs. All right. All right, we've got Lauren attempting 170 kilos, going up 12 and a half kilos. So if she is successful, she will stay in first place. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Come on. Oh. Wow. The grit on that pole. She was fighting there. Oh my God. I'm so impressed. That was amazing. Even though she didn't get the lift, you cannot say she did not give it her all. Congrats, Lauren. Still first place, period. All right, next up. Next up, we've got Shuchi, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Missed the first deadlift just based off of a little out of balance there. Smoked the second, so I'm feeling confident she will get this third. Let's go, Shuchi. She's going to make it look good. She is really eyeing for that deadlift PR. Come on, you've got this. The whole crowd is going crazy for her. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Oh! I'm so sorry if I blasted anyone's eardrums rooting for her. She was so close. I think she might have gotten a little bit out of position there because so far, she got it up really fast. So awesome attempt. Still a great meet. Super proud of you, Shuchi. We are on to flight B. Opening up is Sarah Harris with 102 and a half kilos. As we are waiting for her, shout out to our spotters and loaders. Shout out to the referees, to all of our volunteers here. We still have another session in the afternoon, so feel free to keep this up as maybe some background noise. All right, let's go, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Super easy. 3 white lights. Awesome job. Wow, that looked like a last warm up. Super fast. All right, next up, we've got Ray opening with 110 kilos, 243 pounds. One of our junior lifters here. Bars loaded for Ray. Taking his time to set up. Awesome job so far. Big brace. Oh, smoked it. Wow. Super wedgie deadlift. Not a wedgie, like wedge-like. So awesome job, Ray. All right, next up, we have Emily Gokon opening up with 276 pounds. This is Emily's first meet. She's doing awesome so far. Great vibes. Bars loaded for the crocheter herself. Easy. Easy. Making 276 pounds look like the bar. And just shaking it off, no big deal, whatever. Lightweight. All right, next up we've got Maridel. Just under the 300-pound mark at 297 pounds. Maridel's having a great meet so far, going 6 for 6. Let's make that a 9 for 9. Let's go, Maridel. Oh, fast. Nice. Crowd favorite. That moves so fast, it almost looked like she would have pitched forward a little bit just based off of the speed of that. So, awesome job. Next up, we've got John attempting 140 kilos as his opener. Let's go, John. Easy. John's goal is to hit that 1,000-pound total, and you are getting quite close there, sir. Super excited for him. Next up, we've got Jeff Kim opening with 165 kilos, 364 pounds. Jeff, our future high school English teacher, the strongest future high school English teacher there is. Jeff would like to give a shout out to his dog, Haru. Shout out, Haru. Hope you're watching. All right, let's go, Jeff. All right. Good. Testing. Okay. Bars loaded for Brandon, opening with 397 pounds. Look at that. Textbook sumo deadlift right there. All right, now we are back to the top of the order with Sarah. She went up 2.5 kilos, smoked the first one, so super excited for this second deadlift from her. Let's go, Sarah. Easy. Judges say 3 white lights. Awesome job from Sarah. Can't wait to see her third deadlift. Next up, we have Raymond Ng attempting a 20 kilo jump, about 44-ish pounds there, with 287 pounds. These deadlifts are flying. Bars loaded for Ray. Pulling in the Converses. Let's go, Ray. Oh, that was fast. That moved like an opener. Put some weight on the bar. He's trying. He's making big jumps. He's just making it look easy. It's not his fault. All right, next up, we've got Emily Gokon going up 10 kilos, just under the 300-pound mark. Emily is a freelance theatrical lighting designer and technician. So she's moving some weight on and off the platform. No excuses. Let's go, Em. Oh my gosh. Easy. 3 white lights from the refs. Emily just recently cut her hair, so maybe that's what's helping her, you know? Not the strength, just the haircut. Oh, that looked great. All right, next up we've got Maridel. So far she's 7 for 7. She's going up 15 kilos, attempting 330 pounds. Super excited for her. The coach, Carl, of Resurgence Barbell would not load something she wasn't capable of. So let's go, Maridel. A what? A what? That looked like a warm-up. That looked like the bar. She's making big jumps. Come on, Carl. Put some more weight on the bar there. All right. Next up, we've got John going up 12.5 kilos, 336 pounds, 152.5 kilograms. Let's go, John. Come on, John. Taking his time. Here we go. Paid off in the end. Super fast off the floor. Easy lockout. Super smooth. Can't wait to see how much he goes up for his third deadlift and his last lift of his meet today so far. All right, next up, Jeffrey Kim going up 7.5 kilos, 177.5 kilograms, just under the 400-pound mark. Things are getting heavy here, folks. Heavy. Bar is loaded for Jeff. Jeff's having a great meet so far. I have no doubts that he's going to keep it up. Come on, Jeff. Oh, what? That moved so fast, I thought he might have pitched forward and lose balance, but he recovered well. Awesome job. Can't wait to see what he puts up for thirds. All right. Next up, we've got Brandon, 419 pounds. Brandon is either 18 or 19 years old. Let's go, Brandon. Brandon has already surpassed his deadlift meet PR, so he's just stacking on the wins here. So far, 7 for 7. Oh my gosh. That was awesome. Super great deadlift technique. Wedges right in, pops off the floor. Awesome technique. Can't wait to see his third. Back to the top of the order, we've got Sarah finishing it out on a great note. She went up 20 kilos, which I feel confident for her because she's been smoking those deadlifts. So let's get it, Sarah. End it out on a great note. All you've got. Let's go, Sarah. Oh my gosh, easy. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Awesome job, Sarah. Great way to end the meet. All right, up next, we are already on the third deadlifts. Emily's going up 5 kilos, 140 kilograms. Over 300 pounds for Emily. She's going to make it look good. Come on, Em. Come on. Oh, what? I'm upset. I'm upset because that shouldn't have looked so good. Oh my God, amazing. That was so fast. Oh, and that was a 5 kilo jump as well. Oh my gosh, great meet, Em. Super happy for you, super proud of you. Next up, we've got Ray. He's going up 12.5 kilos. He's also having a great meet so far. Let's go, Ray. I love Ray's technique. All right. Oh, what? All right, let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Oh my gosh, that was so fast off the floor. That was great. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm very impressed. That's awesome. All right, next up, we've got Maridel. Maridel, if she gets this lift, she will stay in first place in the 100 kilogram weight class. Maridel is about to pull 347 pounds. She's made each lift look super easy so far. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Wow! Okay, let's see what the judges say. 2-1. That's all she needed. I thought she might have gotten a little up and down there, but the judges gave it to her. So congrats on an awesome meet, Maridel. You looked great doing so. Next up, we've got John going up 10 kilos, 162.5 kilos. That is 358 pounds. All right. If he gets this, he's going to stay in first place. All right. Let's go, John. Taking his time. Up. Oh. Hope he's okay. Great effort. Let's give it up for John. Sometimes going down to the bar and kind of getting in that about to pull position, if you stay in there too long, could potentially mess with you physically and emotionally. So sometimes you just got to keep everything the same. It's so much easier said than done, though. But great job from John. Still had a great meet so far. Next up is Jeff. He is going up 10 kilos, about to pull 413 pounds. Bars loaded for Jeff. So Jeff is this is the second to last pull of flight B before we move on to flight C. All right, let's go, Jeff. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Lock, lock, push through, push through. Oh. Wow, that moves so fast off the floor. That's okay. Great attempt. Still an awesome, awesome meet. Super proud of him. That's his first meet his first meet ever, so still did a great job. All right, next up. Closing out this flight B is Brandon. He is attempting 200 kilos, 441 pounds. Brandon has already hit deadlift PRs, so it's nothing but up from here. Bars loaded for Brandon. Let's go, Brandon. He's having a great meet so far. Let's make it 9 for 9. Come on. Oh, what? What? Put some weight on the bar. Lift is good. 9 for 9. Congrats on an amazing meet, Brandon. Super proud of you. Awesome. That ends flight B. We're about to move on to flight C. And opening flight C is USAPL ref himself, Javi Sandbagger Tello. He's opening up with 160 kilos, 353 pounds. Javi is a super technical lifter. He's so fun and great to watch. So cannot wait to see how deadlifts go for him. All right, let's go, Javi. Someone, Sierra said, plant-powered Javier Tello. We're just stacking on the nicknames for you, Javi. Oh, okay. Okay, easy opener. Surprise, surprise. Plant-powered Javi Sandbagger Tello. It's just getting a little ridiculous, Javi. All right, next up, we've got Prob. Prob's having an awesome meet. He's opening with 187.5 kilos. Prob is so far 4 out of 6, which is no big deal. He's doing awesome. Lots of room to add on deadlifts. Dang, that was a good deadlift. That was really textbook. Looked super great. He's tall. I don't know if you can tell off of the live stream, but he's tall. He's got a lot of range of motion to make there. All right, next up we've got Luis opening with 195 kilos, 430 pounds. All right, let's go, Luis. Ooh, super fast. Look at that lockout. Super snappy. Looked great. Lift is good for Luis. Up next is aspiring powerlifting coach Al, opening with 200 kilos, 441 pounds. He's one of our Teen 3 lifters. Awesome. Super fast opener. Next up, we've got yet another Teen 3 lifter, opening with 205 kilos, 452 pounds. You might have noticed that all of these lifters have knee-high socks while they're deadlifting, which is one of the rules in powerlifting. You gotta deadlift with the knee-high socks. We don't need any blood on the bar. Please and thank you. All right, let's go, Ray. Nice. That was a fast opener. Super excited for the rest of his deads. I'm going to call him Ray Wolfcut McCraney. All right, next up, we've got Andy Perez, yet another Teen 3 lifter, opening with 205 kilos, 452 pounds. I'm pretty sure his Instagram is at Monkey Boy Lifts, unless he changed it. Let's go, Monkey Boy. Nice. Great lockout. Lift is good. Lift is good for Monkey Boy. Next up, we've got Matthew Perez, 75 kg weight class, opening with 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Bars loaded for Matt. Wow. Super snappy. Awesome. Great technique there. Next up, we've got Jason Kaplan opening with, we are approaching the 500-pound mark, people. Deadlifts are getting heavy. All right, Jason's opening up with 227 and a half kilos. Reminder that Jason has cut down from the 90 kilo weight class into the 82 and a half kilo weight class, which is not an easy feat. So props to Jason for that cut. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. That was a super fast off the floor. All right. Next up is David, 245 kilos, 540-pound opener for this junior lifter here. Bars loaded for David. Look at that chain around his neck. That's adding some weight, man. But it looks great. Nice. Look at that wedge. Nice job, David. All right, next up is our second Matt Perez, 82.5 kilo weight class. He is opening out with 252.5 kilos, 557 pound opener. And he is the last deadlift of the first deadlifts, and then it's back to the top of the order. Super fast off the floor. Great tech there. Great job, Matt. Looks like a 12.5 kilo jump. We'll see what his coach decides. Ooh, looks like he might have went up. Waiting for lifting cast to load up. But while we're waiting, 10 kilo jump. All right, next up, we've got Javi. 10 kilo jump, 170 kilos, 375 pounds. Nice. Super easy. Super fast off the floor. Great job, Javi. Next up, we've got Prob, 197.5 kilos, 435 pounds. Prob is part of Rutgers Powerlifting. Shout out Rupel. Bars loaded for Prob. Let's go. Oh, easy. Easy. Super fast off the floor. Looked awesome. Oh, I'm so sorry. 2-1. Looked like it might have been up and down. Oh. And they're saying that he might have let the bar go like too fast, as if he didn't control the bar down, which is also one of the technical rules. Not a difficult fix, so I'm sure that he may decide to go up, but we will see. All right, next up, we've got Al going up 10 kilos, 463 pounds. Nice. All right, let's see. 3 white lights for Al. All right, next up is Luis. Nice. He knew that he got that at the second half of the lift. Once it was off the floor, he was like, "Oh yeah, I got this." Luis, sorry, I'm not hyping you up enough, man. Luis says that he's a cook at Panda Express, and his aspiration right now is to become a chef or manager at his job. So sorry, I gotta give you more love. All right, next up we've got Andy. Andy's attempting 210 kilos, a 5-kilo jump from his previous at 463 pounds. Let's go, Andy. That was super technical. Lift is good. Good. Andy had a little bit of a back flare up for his squat, so I'm glad to see that it's not, knock on wood, that it's not affecting him for deadlifts at all. We want all of our lifters to be safe, healthy, so really glad that everyone's doing so. All right, next up, we've got Ray attempting 215 kilos, a 10-kilo jump from his previous. Nice. With that smooth belt flick, Ray. Something that Ray does well is he takes his time to set up, which helps out a lot because if you rush the lift, you potentially rush something being thrown out of position and making that lift execution that much more difficult. So really awesome job from Ray. Next up, we have Matt Perez, 75 kilo weight class. He's going up 15 kilos, and he's attempting 518 pounds. Smoked the first one, so I feel good that he's going to be getting this one. Yet another lifter taking his time to set up, making sure all the variables are in his control. Wow. Look at his quad extension when he goes to lock out. Like, super snappy. Awesome job. That is power right there. Nice. Yeah. All right. Next up, we've got Jason Kaplan. His deadlift opener moved super fast, so I can anticipate that this one will go swimmingly as well. He's going up 17 kilos. Yeah, 17 and a half kilos. Whoa! That was fast. Oh, put some weight on the bar there, Jason. Easy peasy. And he's handling himself. All right, next up, we've got David. 257 and a half pounds. Currently in first place. We are crunching some numbers here. Nice. And the lift is good. Good lift from David. Next up, we've got Matt Perez, 262 and a half kilos, 579 pounds. Let's go, Matt. First deadlift looked great. Ooh, look at that hook grip. Oh my gosh. Great attempt selection. Nice. That was awesome. All right, let's see how much he goes up for his third. We are back to the top of the order. Javi on his last deadlifts, and then we're done with session 1. Isn't that crazy? All right, so Javi is going to attempt 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds. Javi's best deadlift in competition is 172.5 kilos. So if he gets this, when he gets this, because I'm pretty sure he will, he's going to have a 10 kilo deadlift PR. So let's go, Javi. Last lift, best lift. You've got this. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Javi. Lift is good. Javi just went 9 for 9, hitting PRs out the wazoo. So congratulations to Javi, setting up the rest of deadlifts for this flight to go very well. All right, next up, we've got Prob. Prob missed his second deadlift at 197.5 kilos. His coach or his handler and him decided to go up and take a risk anyways. So we're rooting for him here. The missed second deadlift was just based off of a technical thing. If he controls the weight down a little bit better, he will get this lift. The strength is there. Come on, Prob. Go! Come on! Oh my gosh! Such a great attempt from Prob. Just that last little percentage. I'm sure he's going to be super, like, oh my God, I was right there. So still a great effort. You got that in the future. Awesome job, Prob. Next up, we've got Andy. He's going up 2.5 kilos. Let's go, Andy. 468 pounds. Come on, Andy. Taking his time. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Easy. Awesome job. Staying healthy. Great meet, Andy. All right, next up, we've got Al going up 10 kilos. His last deadlift attempt for the meet is 485 pounds. He is a T3 lifter. Let's go, Al. Let's go, Al. Come on, lock. Oh my God. All right, let's see. Judges, 3 white lights. Great job. Great way to end the meet. It was that last little bit there. And all of a sudden he was like, oh, nope, I got this. Oh my God, look at that. Awesome job, Alfred. Oh, that was really great. All right, next up, we've got Luis, 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Come on, Luis. We are all rooting for you. Come on, lock it. Lock. Wow. Awesome. 3 white lights. I really like his wedge into the deadlift. Kind of just like pops up off the floor, and then, yep, all he has to do is bring the shoulders back. So awesome job. Great meet. All right. Next up, we've got Ray McCraney going up 12.5 kilos. Sorry, my brain was calculating. All right. 12.5 kilo jump here, attempting 502 pounds. That is wild for anyone, even wilder for someone who's only 18 or 19 years old. So let's all get behind Ray. The whole crowd here is cheering for him. All right, let's go, Ray. Come on, same thing as before. Keep everything the same. Yes, let's go. Oh. It's okay. You got the lift in our hearts, Ray. Great execution. It will be there in the future. You know you've got it. It's just a grip thing. But that is totally okay. Still an awesome meet so far. Next up, we've got Matt Perez of the 75 kg weight class. He is going up 7.5 kilos, 535 pounds. Let's go, Ray. Matt, sorry, not Ray. Matt. Let's go. Last lift of the day. Oh! Awesome job. Great. 3 white lights, and that is a 9 for 9 meet for Matt. Congratulations on an awesome meet. Someone else who is in line for a 9 for 9 meet, USAPL veteran Jason Kaplan. We are rooting for you here. You're doing awesome so far. Smoked the second deadlift. This is a safe call going up 7.5 kilos. So I am super excited for him. Let's go, Jason. We've got the whole crowd rooting for you. Come on. Go. Come on. Oh, great attempt. He did awesome. Love her. All right, next up, we've got David attempting 584 pounds here. This is a 7.5 kilo jump. Trying to wave to. All right, let's go, Dave. This is the second heaviest deadlift of the session, and then we are on to session 2 later today. Let's go, David. Everything you got. Come on. Oh. Great effort. Moved really well off of the floor. It will be there in the future, so awesome job so far. Up next for our last deadlift of the morning session, the heaviest deadlift, just under 600 pounds, is Matthew Perez of the 82.5 kilo weight class. Let's go, Matt. The heaviest deadlift of this session, just under 600 pounds. You've got this. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Refs. 3 white lights. Oh my God, what a great way to end the session. We will be back later for session 2. Stay tuned to watch awards, I believe. So we are not streaming the awards. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. What time does session 2 start? at 2 p.m. So in an hour and 5 minutes, we will catch you then. This is Emily Ho signing off. Check us out later on Lifting Cast. Look for Resurgence Autumn Classic. Bye-bye.